still gonna wait for Austin, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust my blanket to be comfortable in. It's funny how a lot of the ones who use like their webcams and stuff, or almost every streamer never has a blanket, but then you got me and I'm like, everything, I'm having a blanket. Now that's great if you just want to show the story, but okay, that one's not available to begin with. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I just didn't think it was worth it. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Hey, you're here, Austin. Give me 1 second. I'm applying to my marketing person real fast. Alright. This is Apollo Justice, the first game of the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney series. Then we've got Dual Destinies, which is the second game. Spirit of Justice, which came out, and I never really played it, because at that point I was kind of not really focused. And then, of course, the museum. But we start with the game that came out in, if I'm right, 2007, I think? This game's almost 20 freaking years old. What the heck is going on? It's almost 20 years old. Austin was just a teeny baby when this came out. Oh yeah, it looks way more high def than it used to be. Showdown time. Yeah, DS was you lose. DS was very unsmooth. Eek, bonk. Well, we killed Bandit. Well, Bandit Keith is dead. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. April 20th, 9:37, District Court, Defendant Lobby Numero Trace. Yeah, this apparently happened, yes. Shotty Smith, the victim. Mr. Question Mark, the first client. And Christoph Gavin, our boss. Panicked. Palms sweaty. Arms weak. On my sweater. Mom spaghetti. I can admit it. I'm nervous. Good morning. Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir? No! I'm loose! I'm fine! That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? Hey! It was already set up for me to make it. I'm fine! I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine! That explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your speech. I overdid it again. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gotten, sir! I'm all over that drift! Tokyo Drift? As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yes, I'm fine, sir! One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. Are we preparing our case? You might want to introduce yourself to the client. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. I am closing out Discord desktop screen just so I don't get notifications. Oh, wow. Pizza came at the beginning of the trial. Good. But yeah, I'm not having that pop up because that's going to take away all my stuff. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. Totally not. The defendant has been accused of murder. About what happens in almost every case. Is every case a murder case? I'm trying to think now. Hasn't every case had like a murder case in it at some point? Like basically every case was murder. Gee, what is with Phoenix Wright in its series, the Ace Attorney series, and yeah, okay, like 3-2. I'm trying to remember what fully happened in 3-2 because oh god, what was 3-2? I can't remember what the trial was originally about. Oh right, the mask case. Yeah, then it was a murder. So they tried, but why does it always end up with murder as the final thing that we have to figure out? Like, what's with all the murder cases? Like, is murder really that rampant in San Fran, Tokyo? Like, the murder is always happening. Why is it so severe? Like, give us a case that is just like theft or something. That is the only thing we have to worry about. Like, make it a harder case, make it a hard case, but still, yeah. Then again, death does bring out the story. When in doubt, kill somebody. Ah, okay. So there's one in The Great Ace Attorney, which is the series in the past, which, depending on how these go, I might go to that. I also want to do the Miles Edgeworth games as well, because they bridge a good amount of stuff from the Ace Attorney series, the first 3 games, but still. Hey, Mr. Hobo. Weren't those the ones that only were like released in Japan or came with like a special edition in Japan and all that? Something like that. I know you've talked about it. Oh, they had English releases. Okay, it's just they were special edition or something? Something where it was like they just didn't get put in the collection for some reason. Ah, pre-order only in Japan. Okay. So they were in America as like DLC, but given the type of cases and non-canonical stuff, it's not really part of this series. Is what I'm getting at, I think. Because I know you've explained it before, Sanaki, I just can't remember it. Ah, okay. Whoa! Good morning! It's all up to you today. First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So you're... Fine! I'm fine! Mr. Fine, is it? I love that line. I didn't remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me. Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's a friend, so you'll see. You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. It's time. Shall we? Yes, sir. Wow, Hobo Friend is pretty calm. Here comes justice. And yes, I do have the walkthrough on my phone ready, so whenever I get, like, stumped, I can look at it and figure out what to do.
court is now in session. It's been about 7 years and I'm still here.
It's ready, Your Honor!
The defense is up, but I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial?
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strange.
Mr. Gavin. Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be
heading up this case? That's my... Wait, okay. Heading up this case. Ah. Oh, we're the best defense attorney in town? But what about Phoenix? I thought Phoenix was the best defense attorney. But does he have cords of steel?
This is a fortunate turn of events. By Lemony Snicket. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see. Mr. Wright.
I like how you're like, oh, it's Phoenix Wright, yeah. I was expecting more of a little... I was expecting a little bit more of a reaction, kind of like, wait, what? Because I don't think anybody was ready for Phoenix to be the person in the defendant chair when this game first came out. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Okay. This is one of them. When are the other two? Actually, Turnabout Sisters. And in Turnabout Sisters, he technically, yeah. Yeah, class trial and 3-1. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, you know what? This is technically his fourth time he's in the defendant thing. 1-2, he was handling it himself. 3-1, he was in it. Class trial, he was in the classroom one, and then we've got this one. So 3-1 is actually on the defendant. 2 defendant chairs, 1 class defendant chair, and then 1 where he's defending himself. To think I saw you enter this room, a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Wayne, I beat you twice before. Shut up, Payne. Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as always, as ever, I see. The Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant took the victim, a customer, and he hit him. Wham! On the head. Smack! Killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say?
And the defendant, you say he was the pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright, a pianist? This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. Deadly bottle added to the thing. I think that's what's happening to my hair, is it goes in the back, in the sides, and then disappears from the top. Cause I'm telling you, every time
My hair used to grow. It used to be in the front as well. Now it goes backwards. It doesn't stay in the front anymore. Okay, I checked it frequently, Kristoff. Yes, I know. Ha! Because he is Slim Shady, the real Shady Smith. We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. Traveler? According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. Yes, I'm going with that. Let me have my jokes. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. Has a connection. That is unclear. No, you shouldn't. If they had only just met, then why murder? No, I get away with the joke for this time. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Wait a second, isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself! Well, no, I should be allowed, you know, any joke that comes up during these games. It's Ace Attorney series. It's supposed to be silly.
Objection!
It's true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet was only that, a game. It appears since. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions, only the cards, their backs, wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Come again? The cards on the table had blue backs. What was the Tory, not Japan? Oh, yeah, gambling is allowed in the US. Okay, so Japan can bet on and gamble on horse races, but that's the only gambling they can do. Wonder how Pokemon got away with it for so long. I mean, I know in Gen 4 they had to change because of what? Well, not well, yeah, for some for what country was it that had the gambling thing that they had to take it out? Ah, okay. But what country was it that Pokemon had to take out the whole gambling and game corner because of it all? I thought it was either Australia or Germany, but I can't remember if I'm right or if both of those are completely wrong. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Right. The European rating board shifted policies so that any simulated casino gambling pushed age ratings higher. And South Korea had some problems as well, so. Right. Okay. That was the whole reason. It was just a lot of weird stuff. My pleasure. You're a pianist by trade, but you can hardly play. Ah, your real job is to take on interested customers at poker. The room where we play in the competition, and there are all the club's main attractions. You play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. Yeah, our customers are happy. Wow, rude. Oh yeah. I get why they ask you if you want to do a refresher, because this could have been your first Ace Attorney series game. If you didn't know about the Phoenix Wright series beforehand. But if you do, you can just say no thanks if you remember how to do it. Do it! Oh wow.
Hold it!
Wow. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. Fun. It does. And there was a reason for it. Oh, so yeah, 7 years. It means for 7 years, Phoenix has been playing poker, which means he's not playing defense attorney for 7 years. So yeah, when was this going on? This wasn't talked about earlier this year.
Hold it!
But this was on April 20th. It's currently August 11th. We've missed it by 4 months. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was watching a video that talked about this game. Or maybe, I don't think we watched it together, but I think I did watch it solo. And it brought up the whole Apollo taking place in 2026 stuff, so... Did we all watch it together? Was it something we all watched together? I can't remember right now. I can't remember if I've got the video or not, but still.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna check something real fast, not based on the game, just... Good point. Interesting. Right, I found the videos I was looking for. Pretty sure... Yeah, it had to be before we... Yeah, it was before we did it, so... I'm gonna save both of my favorites for later. Well, simple games do exist where you get murdered. Russian Roulette, Murder in Mafia Town. I mean, those are just simply games. Exactly.
Objection!
And there's Apollo's voice. I get your joke, Sanake. It's funnier when you take it to 5Ds, how they had a whole Wild West little mini arc. They'll do this with like guns, and it was all funny. But what about my cords of steel? Oh yeah, he was throwing the bottle inverted. Awesome, your game poured into Sanake's little web of jokes. Yeah, I mean, if I'm reaching down like I am now, I would pick up the bottle upside down. I wouldn't, well, you know, reach down, you know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Objection!
Nowadays, it could easily get reception from down there. But back in 2007? Yeah. They wouldn't know by 2026 that you could go 2 floors down and probably make a call. Again, actually, yeah. Sometimes you'll be on the main ground floor and it's working perfectly horrible, and then you go down a floor and suddenly it's working perfectly fine. I just need to check something on something I'm playing. Why did this Cosmog I gotta have to be a female. I needed a male. Yeah, she will stay her name. Yeah, I did, honestly. That is crazy. Also, demonic looking coins, so that's my hell. You are sure? I swear to my god. Well, if you are sure it is okay. My name is Olga O'Reilly. I am employed at Sweet Treats and Borscht Boat Club restaurant. Of course, it is my pride to serve Borscht that is naming restaurant, but I also perform how it is said other service. Like for example, this one. Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput. It is same way as I drop cold balls of bush on laps of customers casually. I was in room, the hideout we call it. It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. I know this is the fourth game in the series, but you really have to go that easy on the joke. Is room where murder took place? You'll look up under supplies. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door data for you. Photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of. Am I going to keep the Russian accent I am doing for her? Yes. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was called both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death.
Objection!
Okay, so yeah, Phoenix is, well, he's sitting, he's got the bottle of juice, so yeah. So Nake, you want to inform the lovely audience about what the difference in their cards is? They are. But the king is the higher one, is it not? Thus, our victim Shady Smith won because of his higher numbers. Mm-hmm. I kind of already know where to strike at.
Objection!
Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Da, normal customers only choke on borscht. Ah, really now? Did you witness the crime? Ooh. Well, that's a strong smack. Because, oh, really? Like, oh, really? And they'll joke, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Objection!
Nope, okay, I messed up that one. It should, because, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hold it!
Get the judge!
Hold it!
Christmas, Mother Russia.
Hold it! Objection!
Okay, so I was not reading the victim part right. I was reading defendant, not victim. And obviously victim, well, what Lockett? I can't believe I missed that part. This is why I have my guide. Yeah, and see, he has it right there. So she must have only seen it during that point. Heck, it's not even on in that picture, so... If we are to believe the witness's testimony as is. I'm glad they added this look back at what was said. Because I sometimes miss something or misread something. Or accidentally press a skip. So this has helped. Yeah, that'll help if they do any of that. Tap, 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 tap. Well, I can't even stop. Well, I can't. Well, it's not me pressing it. It's just them speaking it. Yeah, that's why it's Papa, because his daughter... Oh, it probably was that I just never really looked at it. But yeah, it's like he said, right here, his daughter. So, yeah, Mr. Wright's daughter got the Papa beanie for him. Okay. I'm just thinking here. That's 10 big chips, 6 small chips.
And I don't think there's any way that that can equate to 3,500. Well, no. No, you can't. Yeah, no, there's no way to do. Yeah, 75 plus 75 is 150. Yeah, no. Something's up.
Hold it!
They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a. Thanks. I like that. Not fish and chips. I don't know. I know the fish and chips thing in the chip off the old block. I'm gonna look up motorcycle cop. Oh, the term chips refers to the hit 1970s and 80s television series about California Highway Patrol motorcycle officers Frank Poncherello and John Baker. Though it is also a slang or model reference used for police spec motorcycle performance parts. Basically, it's an old reference that nobody would understand unless they knew about that stuff. He probably was, honestly. Like 61. So I'm gonna do some calculations. $1965, meaning he was at least 5 to 15. He was about 5 when the show would have come out. Maybe 4 or 5, maybe. Or something. Depending on when his birthday is, of course. So yeah, he was around when it was a thing, so... She's also only 21. Yeah, she's younger than Austin. Did we just find Austin's Russian girlfriend? I know. You want a Russian girlfriend? She's sure of you, Bosch. Borscht. Or rubles even. Isn't rubles like... No, rubles. Is rubles the Russian currency? Yeah, it is! It is Russian! Oh my gosh, that... Oh yeah, I saw that. Actually, I need to look more into that, because I saw it pop up, I just haven't... looked into it lately. Austin, I think I might have already found your Twitter immediately. Just do that. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you, that was immediate. But yeah, so I'm also following YouTube's, so good luck to everybody who enters it. Hopefully, we get lucky. Nate, as I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Odd perhaps for capitans to understand. 2 times a chip, 100 point, 1,000 point chip. Okay, so the big ones might be the 100 point chips. So that's 1,000. But something's off because then there's like 6 chips that would be small, and if those are the 1,000, that would be 6,000. That's 7,000. Wait, no, that would make sense. Both have 3,500 at the start, so. I knew it! I knew it was a Twitter, Austin.
Objection!
Not that I'm going to press follow, because I really don't use Twitter. I use Blue Sky and obviously Discord, but it was there. Yeah. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? I sure hope not. Winston Payne is 61. That'd be a really weird kindergarten age. Oh my gosh. Wow, the judge figured it out faster. Now that we know, 2,900, 4,100. I think we know what is going on here, do we not? Yeah, exactly. That's smart. There's a smart kitsune. Such good smarty. Exactly. I shall do. No, I cannot do it. Da, that is right. I yell objection. Oh, what's there now? Secret court poker ring. Mm-hmm. Well, then what's the problem? There's an ace of diamonds, an ace of spades, an ace of clubs, and an ace of hearts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. O'Reilly, like, even here, you don't see, you know, all the ace. You don't see 5 aces.
Take that!
Oh boy, what scene?
Objection!
Huh. Hmm. Now, do we need to look at the victim's hand or the? Well, it said the victim. No, wait. Okay, Mr. Smith. So. What the? Gas. Ooh, ooh, ooh! What'd she say? Ooh. Olga, Olga, Olga. Is Olga O'Reilly? Apollo? No! Bad! We do not do that to the young lady! Possibly. Eek. I'm sorry, you're just falling completely normal right there was funny.
Objection!
The objection. It came from Phoenix, right? For the ridiculous. Or he knows what really happened and can't let the person get out. Ooh, cookies. I think it was after the murder.
Objection!
I'll take silly over impossible. I'm gonna say it was someone else. Yeah, because he's Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady. Yeah, we're not gonna be in one direction anymore. We're gonna be splitting up into 5 direction. I'm being a silly. Oh yeah. Also, why does the judge want to see Kristoff in his chambers? Ooh. Maybe they are. Forbidden romance in the court. Yes, forbidden romances. Oh, she's cute. Hey, Rally. Man, and it won't let you go back. Man, you can't even view the pictures. I wish it stayed on screen because I would have waited for Austin's reaction. Maybe. Let's see. Because I have the strategy wiki up. Man. Well, dang, they don't even have the picture. Oh well. I noticed it. My courts of steel. This case is actually longer than most first cases. Okay, that was a nice tune. And yeah, don't take note that I have a 2-year-old save file on here. I was playing it and forgot I had come back to it. Don't take note. No, bad. No, take note. Well, to be fair, it was only after the first case. I was only in the second case and hadn't really gone much further, so. No, no, get the Undertaker! Oh, really? Cricket... Cricket George? Oh, oh, really? Nah, nah. People call me Olga Quick Fingers, oh, really? Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like oh really. So I'm losing the pirate I'm not adding any accent. Freaking, I was only keeping up the Russian one until this came out. God damn it! I cannot do a Rose voice. A Rule's voice, yes. I just can't do his voice. Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. Because I'm bad, you know, really, really know, you know I'm bad. Nah, she isn't. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? If defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
Hold it!
Oh? Perceive her habit.
Gotcha!
think it is the.
Take that!
Knight, I am knowing. Knight, I am knowing nothing. Bah, fine.
Objection!
Yeah, object. He called. Yeah. This is madness. Pain, I would love to hit you with a bottle. Da 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 da. It was my own mentor, Christoph Gavin. Yeah, exactly. Apollo. To be correct, you should have said, you know, you should have said this person wasn't considering, because this person would include all gender identities at once. Well, yes, but still. Apollo, it's 2026, man. Like, come on, Apollo. You can't rule out the non-binaries. They were around in 2007. They've been around for a long time. Oh, are you saying the non-binaries never committed crimes? Well, I guess you have a solid argument for it. Yusuf is non-binary, Mintal is non-binary. So yeah, you have very good evidence.
Objection!
Kristoff, you're being a little bit hasty on stuff. Yes, we do. We really do. At two, Justice, you would betray me, your teacher. I actually kind of want to see them. That needs to be something we need to. We need to find that video and get it saved, because I would love to just like watch that, especially since it fits the thing. Oh geez, it's a full series. Apollo, you never get a normal trial. I'm telling you this now. You will never have a normal trial. Oh, hello. Depends on who this is.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
Sorry, dot 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 is all you say. It kind of looks like it. Yeah. Is this Flowery's grape juice? Have a taste of my Girona. Ooh. Wait a minute. What? How would you know it's flawless? Because Bone China Pate is like bald head or something. Ah, okay, that's how you did that one, Austin. Ah. This Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Please, pick a card. Wait a minute. Flowers here. Look at her. She's such a cutie. Oh, and here it is again. Well, it is red. And what cards were these? They were red. Oh. Wow, you had Ads on the side.
Objection!
Not bad, Apollo.
Witness testimony.
Okay. I'm only gonna call everything window. Okay. Well, to know the window is there, you have to be in it, yes. But you also have to be where he is. Now, we don't have the floor plans. But as I recall the floor plans, Mr. Wright was furthest from him. That, well, Shady Smith is? He was the closest to the door going to the stairs. So to know that... So to be able to see that, you'd have to be outside. Okay, wait. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Hold it! Objection!
Yeah, I have vision.
Take that!
Ooh, look at that twitch. Ooh, that mouth twitch. Something's up.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Oh, Mr. Wright is saying something is spaced. Okay, never mind. My brain was off. Yeah, okay, so if dead body is over here, you can only see it right through there. Because the door is right here, Sphinx could easily exit the door. Because if we look at the... yeah, chair... okay. So chair's right here, that's where the hideout, the little window is. Okay, never mind. So my brain...
Take that!
Okay, wait. I think it's separate.
Take that!
Oh, no, never mind. Oh yeah, never mind. I know where I'm going with
Take
this,
that!
but my brain is not thinking right. Maybe I have to
Take that!
right there. Now I know what I'm doing. Oh, dang! Huh? Oh, dang!
Take that!
I love that they were. A secret passage behind the cupboard? The killer. Of course. Very.
Objection!
He's objecting?
Objection!
Yeah, and I'm about to reveal one of them.
Take that!
Dun, 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 dun,
Objection!
When he says that, just humor me. He's got a frown because it's like, dude, just do what I say. He has so much power he could lift things off the ground with his mind. Tete a tete. Don't I get to prosecute anyone? No, Winston, you shut up and let us do our job. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. Guilty. Court is adjourned. Victory music. We got it. The victory music. Also, I just need to check something on Steam through this game. Yeah, I've gotten only the first two things from this collection. There's still 30 achievements I haven't unlocked. One achievement was presenting evidence for the first time, and the other is for beating this case. After that, I haven't gotten any others yet. Third time! Hey, Riley. At the Write and Code Law offices?
Take that!
Wow! Apollo gave an Apollo punch to Phoenix. Take that! Sure you can. Case 1. Completed. Episode 2. Turnabout Corner. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops, you die. June 15th. So about 2 months later. Yep. You've found the right place. Yeah, you know what? Those are very good important things. Right Talent Agency. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. Boink. Bop. Boink. Yeah, boink. Ooh, wow, I forgot that this is how it looks. I like to point out that the age is 15. Well, let's see. Let's do 15 minus 30. Yeah. Okay, you had her at 17. There's your answer. Phoenix was underage when he had her, yeah. I mean, that's the only possible conclusion now. Yeah. Let's examine this room then. Yeah. Whoa, that fork is floating! Not. Plastic spaghetti? So far you've missed off case 1 of Apollo Justice. So we're on case 2 at this point. Don't touch Mr. Charlie. Nope, they're the same one though. We haven't really had a motor come up for this one. We just started, so this is meeting Juicy Hill for the first time. Well, besides what happened in case 1. But this is like our actual first real meeting of her. So we haven't really had a death yet happen for this case. We had one in the other. Oh my god! Oh my lord! I'm sure there's a good explanation. Apollo's thinking the same thing we are. It's like, he would have been 17 when he had a child. He's in the hospital. Oh, crud. Why? Oh, no, not again. Ah, no, not again. He's back. He's back! The same reaction. Ah! Hi. Hi there, Juicy. Cute as ever. I love how all three of you have, like, of all the people to reappear. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, this music. Sniffling samurai. Really? Well, I mean, at least Maya was technically shadow mentioned because Phoenix was like, ah, I gotta write up my reports. Gumshoe shows up again, eh? Electric Bugaboo. Ah. Deep sea mineral water. Hit and run, eh? It's official, I'm scared. What in the ramen hell are you doing here, sir? Oh, he's a plot hole. I know you mentioned it. I don't really remember the plot hole, but I kind of being mentioned. But again, it's been a while. But well, maybe. How could he have visited during his attorney days? It never pops up about visiting the noodle stand. Him and his assistant. yeah, was assistant. Because it was him. And then, yes, Maya joined, but that was only at the end of case 2. Oh, yeah, because it was hamburgers. I was going to be like, didn't Maya want hamburgers? Yeah, because in America, it was hamburgers, not ramen. That's so weird. Possibly. Oh my, we have a panty snatcher in the mist. Did the music change? Those. For panties. For undies, as some would say. Gosh dang, it's an arcade. Somebody's trying to climb over the dang fence. You want something? Ooh, a crime syndicate. Oh, she's got a sword. Plum Kitake, wife of the fourth head of the Kitake family business. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we all figured out. Yep. Detective Sky? If Austin remembers anything from the first game, she should seem very familiar. Maybe you'll remember Case 1-5, Rise from the Ashes, and how a certain young detective in training helped us out. Because this is Detective Emma Sky, the younger sister of original head prosecutor Lana Sky, who, who had a case. She's from the first game. Emma Sky first appeared in Rise from the Ashes, then appeared here. What? Yeah. Oh. Chicago Lightning, as the boss would say. Okay, so that's what the line is. You too? Doggy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Stretch my legs a little bit as well. Oh, nice and pretty. Probably. Um, I don't think anyone wants your loincloth either. I know. We'll check that in a minute. Oh no. You have to look past the form. At the essence of the thing. I believe it's a ladder. It's not a step ladder, Trucy. It's just a ladder. Ladders are ladders, and, you know, there's a kitty. Oh, moment. I have to hear it again. Oh, it was so cute. Oh, oh, a little tail running down my, coming out my eye because that was so adorable. Wait a minute. What the? Oh my gosh, this is a callback to case 1-5. We have Emma Sky all grown up. We have this thing in the tailpipe, just like in that case. It's a callback. Well, a minute. Now I need to check. My gosh, the last time I had done case 1 was, it says 6 months ago, back in January 6. Yeah, back in on January 6th of this year, I had I wanted to do more Disgaea 1, but the Switch 2's audio was not or the Switch audio was not working. And yeah, it was Switch 2. And so we went to game 1 case 5. And lo and behold, what happened? This was the case that was going on in that. So yeah, back in January, we did the case. Man, I can't believe it's been since January when we last did the case. Found the panties of a Trucy ride. Now she's gonna show you how they work. Yeah, they're both contagious. Now I should be able to do this.
Take that!
Oh boy. Oh dang. True. He's like 2 years old. No, wait. You know what? Trucy has a point. I am an elderly. I do know my rest every so often. The Kentucky family? But what did Kentucky have to do with it? Oh, Kitake family. Oh! Ooh, it's her. Alita Tiala. I knew it. Oh! Now it's on. Now we are progressing. Oh, don't worry. We'll be regressing you. Maybe maybe Trucy will use her magic and regress everybody. You know, there is probably art. If you can think of it, there's usually art of it. Well, if it's canon characters and stuff, like games and stuff. If it's custom characters, you have to kind of make it or get it made. And if it's very new people, like very, very new, it takes a little bit of time for everything. Why does he look like a kitsune? Why? I mean, he's 19, okay. And Paul was how old by the end? Because I'm trying to get my ages in my brain real fast. Yeah, no, there was a 3-year difference. Even in 2 years, he'd be 21. Which is how old she is. I'm sorry, that's funny. He'd be as old as his fiancée is right now when Paul is 18. But yeah. I do like his hair kind of being kitsune-ish. Makes it look like little ears. Yeah, just because Paul is a spirit medium and is very Japanese focused does not mean she should be with somebody who has a Japanese focus because he looks like a kitsune. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Does this mean Christopher has a brother? Yeah, Christoph has a brother? Oh gosh, he was like what, 8? Maybe 7? No, he had to at least be 8 or 9. I think he was 9. Oh god, I can't remember his name. Let's see, I can find the series. Cody, that's his name. Yeah, Cody was 7 when he, appeared. Okay, so 2009. If he was 7 back then, he was born 2002. Let me do my math. I'm just trying to do the math because it says he was born in 2009 and we're now in 2026. Oh no, wait, that's when his birth year was. I need to. So he'd be about 17. Yeah. At least 17. He is actually closer to Paul's age than Waki, so. yeah, I would actually see Cody being more of a fit because who else likes to steal samurai besides Cody? Maya. And how is Maya related? And how? And what is Poor? Poor is Maya's cousin. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if Cody is still into and does. Yeah. I mean, you guys both met as fully grown adults, but still. It's like, when you're kids, the gap is a little bit easier to deal with because if it's like 1-2 years, it's really good and that it's okay. Because I've known like 18-year-olds who are with a 16-year-old in high school, but they met a year or two before then. Yeah, because they could talk about, all of that stuff. Cody could probably be interested in the spirit medium stuff while Paul is interested in, all the samurai stuff. But like I was saying, yeah, like if a guy if a girl was 14 and the guy was 16 and they dated throughout school, then when the girl is 16 and the guy is 18, most people won't ban eyelash because, like, yeah, they've been dating for a while anyway, like 2 years now. They've known each other long enough. It's fine to see it. And heck, I've seen some girls in high school who are engaged and their boyfriend is like out of high school because they graduated. And then after graduation, after the girl graduates high school and all that, at some point they get married and they have a fine life. Or both people are adults and they meet after they've both gone out of high school, after they're both 18 or older, and they start dating then, like Jasmine and Sanake. It's like the age of when they meet. Now, if it's like a 25-year-old meeting like a middle schooler, that's a little bit different. But if they're meeting and they're around, obviously, like high school, middle schoolers together versus people 18 and older out of high school together, there's differences. Because once you're both 18 and out of high school and you're both fully grown adults, age really does not matter anymore. If you guys are like, oh no, we started dating at when, I was this age and the other person was this age. Because at that point, it's like, oh, they're both over 18, so there's nothing legally wrong with it anymore. I must say I'm used to being inspected by the ladies, but this is the first time I felt this way with a man. Mr. Gavin? Ah, Praline. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? Yes, the policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request. You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime. By your leave, officer. Yes, sir. Hey, I don't mind this guy in Apollo. I like that. Hey, what about me? Hey, it's you again. Detective Emma Sky. I'm in charge of this crime scene. Okay. You know, usually you'd get some dialogue about stuff. Hey, Rowdy. Wait, did he say that? Oh my gosh! Get Apollo! Yes, we get Apollo! Not the phone with the gun! Oh no! We're not shooting Apollo! You did! You caught me off guard though! Oh my gosh! Ooh, wow! Oh my gosh! It's that kind. Yeah, the worm did have better sound. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything. Oh my gosh, how many times? I don't think you can because I'm trying. But look. Present. And there's nothing for me to present profiles in. I don't think you can present profiles in this game. Maybe you can, but it's like a later case or something where, or it's, I don't know. Do I? Ah, good. They give connection points too. Indulge a concerned father. Kristoff's younger brother. Flavio Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate. Trucy! No! He's 9 years older than you! He's an adult! No, Trucy, bad! Bad, Trucy! No! On the other hand... Now... Oh my gosh, I didn't know that that's what his name was. So he's like 20. So Apollo's like 22 given what's going on. Because of the other games. So yeah, I think. Yeah, because 2028 is what it says, and 24 is like the last documented age. So yeah. Apollo's 22, Clavio's 24, that's fine enough. Take that! I don't know how even she doesn't know. And you met with him 10 years ago. Trucy would have been about 5, but still. Tau Americans. Okay, yeah, I can see why Phoenix and Edgewolf doesn't tickle your fancy, but Apollo and Clavio, oh yeah, they are a big old duet. And there's no past history with them bogging it down. Cause I kind of see it, like Apollo, with Phoenix and Edgewolf, there's history in the past of them knowing each other. Because they went to the same school. So there's already a little bit of, you know, past history that makes it a little bit harder for you to kind of get behind. I mean, I can see why I like it to a degree, but I can also see where others don't, because, like, the history is there, but they don't work off of each other well. It's more of, you know, butting actual heads and, you know, unresolved issues. Clavio and Apollo are clean slates. Their only history is from here on. And the way they act with each other, from what I've seen in Dual Destinies and a little bit of scenes here, is they kind of just play off of each other pretty well. They bounce back and forth, and they don't really have any, you know, moments of anger with each other. Guy LD. Yeah. Spoonerism? I'm getting like Mal Herrick. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I'm trying to figure out where the thing is. What the joke is. I might just be not understanding it. Oh my gosh, malpractice! I just leaned back and closed my eyes for a minute as I finally got the joke. Okay, I'll look on my phone. Aww. That is really good. Okay, time to check my vest and see where I'm at. Okay, so we still need to go back. So we still need to be in the park. A sheep, to be precise. Yeah. Of course, this was back on the DS where you did actually have to blow. Okay, we'll go do the detention center and then we'll probably wrap up because that'll give us a good thing to start the next week's thing with. But wow, the music cut off abruptly though. To be fair, I didn't even fully get through searching on this, so when I played back in 2024, I did not even finish searching. So this is actually further than my old save file was. Mr. Winfred? What about Mr. Manfred von Comma? Yeesh. A G's not a G till he does all the time. Bizoy! You'll see when I get out of here, things will change. And with a magic trick, she solved the entire case in 5 seconds. Alright. So yeah, we'll wrap up right here. And on Wednesday, we will continue with episode 2. Yes, remember, I have, this week is today, and on the schedule it shows Wednesday. I'm off next week. So, next Wednesday, same time, same channel, same everything. I'll see you all there. Capiche?